stormy seas and lost souls.
How is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua'S nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through our eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua'S reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua'S Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua'S mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait!
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua'S home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was gelt. A gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was truth, meaning fool, or
Liar.
one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is
Chicos, bienvenidos a una nueva aventura que se llama Hellblade, Senua'S Sacrifice. Muy bien, chicos, logramos terminar el juego ayer. Nos costó 5 directos, chicos, 5 directos, la puta que lo parió. Pero bueno, lo logramos en modo difícil. Así que el que se lo haya perdido, chicos, en la caja de ahí de la biblioteca, ahí están los 5 streaming de Guardianes de la Galaxia, por si gustan ir a visitarlo. Y si van a visitar el clip, chicos, de un par de likes, que se lo agradecería mucho, chicos, se lo agradecería mucho. Muy bien. Y bueno, no me quiero enrollar más, chicos, estamos viendo acá como menos un making of, puede ser, del juego que se viene ahora, minutos. Y vamos a darle como nos va, ¿vale? A ver si lo terminamos hoy día. Este juego es un poquito más corto, mucho menos más corto que Guardianes de la Galaxia, así que... Y si viene Hellblade 2, chicos, posiblemente para el otro año, que lo llegamos a tener. Así que vamos a partir con esta historia nueva acá en el canal, chicos, así que bueno, lo de siempre, chicos. Los dejo invitados a que si gustan, se suscriben, chicos, y pegarle un fuerte like. Bienvenido, don Oscar, ¿cómo le va? Y bueno, vamos a partir en minutos, lo dejo con el making of y partimos el examen de día. Muy bien.
There's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming in. Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me, and I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua'S psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernie Ho provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
See how she's going.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, we become small until eventually we practice don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this, I just wanna live, that's all. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua'S mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to complete Senua'S quest. You have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need to sort.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by the symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
Is it I'm cursed? What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray someone who could believably internalize her
Recuerdo yo
suffering.
que hoy, mañana no estaré. Dale, mañana no habrá directo. Ya la próxima semana sí, vamos al martes, jueves, viernes, sábado, como es habitual. Pero mañana no voy a estar, chicos.
Melina Jurgens, our video editor,
Por compromisos, tengo compromisos, así que
over a few months while we
no creo que nadie
perfected
se
our
muera
motion
aún,
capture
pregunto.
techniques.
No
Without
creo que...
realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
Ya, nos queda mucha noche para jugar.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question, is what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end
Va,
of the
qué sé
project,
yo,
service
no.
users and professionals that had collaborated
Va,
with
que
us were
depende de los
invited to
combates.
see the near final game.
Obviamente si mueres,
There was a chance to see if the game
obviamente
had
te va a durar
reflected
más de la
it
cuenta.
or if it had misrepresented
Pero
Me, being involved in especially developing Senua'S
lo,
character
es un juego
has
AA,
been really
¿ya? ¿A
important,
qué me refiero
and
AA?
being
Que
able
es
to
un
bring
juego,
in
no
my
es un AAA,
perspective
no es una gran
and what I
producción,
see and what I hear,
no es un
and
God
having
of War
that built into the
Ragnarok, no es
game has
un
been
The
a
Last
real
of Us,
privilege.
no es un Resident
It's
Evil.
gritty
Entonces,
and it's
un juego
meaty,
menor, o sea,
and there are
juego
some
AA,
tough
pues,
subjects
tiene una
in there
duración
that are being tackled with
menor.
honesty.
Entonces, va comparado a los 5 o 6 horas, pero quizás un poquito más. Pero eso todo depende de cómo lo
I was
juegues.
blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just
Obviamente, si lo
fantastic to get the
juegas fácil,
opportunity
normal,
to
puedes decir,
use our lived experience in a very creative way.
5 entre
There's nothing
6,
so
5 o 6
fantastic
horas.
about the work
Menos,
we've
quizás
put
menos.
in. It feels
Depende de
like
la habilidad que tengas
we've been listened to.
en los techillos.
Things have been taken on
Y
board,
ahora en
and I
Dificil
think
no sé, pues no me
there is a lot
agradezco
of
porque
realism
tengo
in
idea y
the
capaz que no.
in
O
the
sea,
game itself, and it feels
como
very
primera vez que lo voy a jugar en Dificil, acá, en directo, chicos. Que no sé qué me voy a encontrar, no sé cómo va a estar el gameplay.
Hellblade will give people a good experience
Cuánto nos vamos a tardar, cuánto vamos a morir, cuántas veces vamos a tener. Pero,
the guys at Ninja Theory have asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think all the way through I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness.
La verdad, chicos, vale la pena mencionar. Y muchas gracias a la gente que se suscribió durante el día. Se le agradece un montón.
We're able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua'S story and share it with you.
Bueno, hemos terminado la introducción del making of. Bueno, vamos a darle, chicos. Esto, bueno, ahí está. El modo difícil, chicos. Automático, fácil, normal, difícil. 60 frames por segundo y tal. Vamos a foto para qué, no es necesario. Así que, venga, vámonos a la aventura, a los que los convoco hoy día. Bienvenidos, chicos. Hoy nos toca Hellblade, la nueva aventura. Una nueva aventura, ya que terminamos la aventura de la galaxia, ahora nos toca Hellblade, Senua'S, Sacrifice. Venga, con todo.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she feel her coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already going to feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
Ah, empezó, sí.
They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new. Changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Empezamos, muchachos. Venga.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look. Up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you gave.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see them?
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid.
Ah, bueno, les comenté, chicos, me tienen re loco los audífonos. Me hablan por el lado izquierdo y por el lado derecho, así que... ¡Oh! Más metido en la historia no puedo estar.
It just builds onto itself.
Al parecer la mina tiene psicosis, ¿vale? El personaje. Entonces por eso oye voces por un lado y por el otro. Así que a enfrentar los miedos, chicos. No queda otra. Así que esta es la parte de la introducción. Mucho no se puede hacer, así que hasta llegar al puerto. Venga.
Is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua'S fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at?
Está repetida, dice. Sí, sí.
I know what she's thinking.
¿Qué le decir, chico? El juego solamente está traducido en español, no está el audio en español, así que y no hay para ver las letras más grandes tampoco no se puede. Sí. Está.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Bueno, chicos. Empezamos con la travesía. A la mierda.
She needs to focus now. She needs to use her eyes.
Probablemente no podemos hacer nada. Con este se acerca, con este podemos hacer y con este se acerca acá. Venga.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there.
Vamos a jugarlo tranquilo, vamos a escuchar todo, ver todo. No es un juego de mundo abierto, así que es un juego super lineal.
You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep dark.
Si me quedo callado ahí por el momento,
After 9 nights of riding,
estoy disfrutando el juego por el techo, así que no quiero interrumpir tampoco mucho la historia.
Covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Muy bien. Muy bien. Vamos a pasar por acá. Acá, yo no sé si hay coleccionables, chicos. No tengo idea. Pero vamos a repasar por acá. Al parecer no. Porque acá no hay mapa, no hay nada. Control de sonido gamma. Ok. Sí, sí. Mierda. A ver, un poquito los audífonos. Me tienen re loco las voces. Okay. Mierda, qué fuerte. Sí.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for
Ahí sí.
like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
¿Esto? ¿Cuántos son? Mierda. Artísticamente, chicos, el juego es bellísimo. O sea, no hay que decir, para hacer un doble A.
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
Sí, cierto que sí, Oscar. Sí, sí, se ve bonito. Espero que lo estén disfrutando, chicos, y lo que estén viendo por retransmisión también, chicos. Que disfruten el directo de hoy día. Esa es la gracia, chicos, esa es la gracia.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Si tienen la oportunidad, chicos, jugarlo este juego, jueguenlo y jueguenlo con audífonos, chicos. Es una maldita locura. Tengo que andar subiéndole al volumen de los auriculares, chicos, porque... Mira. No quiero subirlo mucho porque si no voy a empezar a gritar acá en el stream y no lo diré.
She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead.
Supuestamente tendríamos que ir para allá. Subir al puente. Sí.
The old fool said there was a hidden path.
Ahora, la pregunta es dónde mierda subo. Por acá tendré que hacerlo. Sí, por acá. Epa, aunque hay un símbolo igual.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must go.
Helheim. Helheim no es un reino. Bueno, en la cronología de God of War, creo, Ragnarok, había, o en el 2018 igual había un Helheim, ¿no? Si no me equivoco. Venga. Ay, a la mierda, tenemos que ir como... Ah, bueno, dale. Sí, me pareció el nombre de Helheim. Uy. Mierda. Me tiran re loco las voces. Como de repente se pone como medio tétrico el juego.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Let the bastards catch me again. Never!
Mañana voy a extrañar hacer directo, chicos. Mañana, voy a estudiar un montón. No soy mucho de salir, así que, bueno, mañana toca y tal, pero mañana se va a extrañar, se va a extrañar. No les prometo nada de venir a hacer directo, no creo que venga, va a ser muy tarde después. Así que, aunque me tratara de desocupar antes, no voy a poder tampoco y no vale la pena hacer directo tan tarde, a toda la mañana, ni a la una, aunque sea. Así que, está nomás. Y la otra semana tendremos semanita completa, martes, jueves, viernes, sábado, chicos, nuestro día. Y ahí está en la primera descripción mis canales, chicos, si gustan pasarse y suscribirse, chicos, o sea, seguirme, chicos, más que nada, para que no se pierdan contenido que va a venir al canal. Y obviamente acá, si gustan suscribirse también, chicos. Se lo agradecía de corazón, chicos, y su fuerte like si les gusta también, un dislike también. Ahí va como a ustedes les guste, chicos. What the fuck, ¿no?
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye.
Bueno.
Find one like it to open the gate.
Hay que... creo que hay que juntar las M, a ver. Hay que... a ver, ¿qué onda? What the fuck? Ya estoy lejos. Creo que hay que juntar la M, pero en una forma donde tenga... ¿Qué va a ser una M eso? Sí, por la mierda. Ahí. Se nota que no me ha tocado el juego. Oh, what the fuck. Ok. La pantalla la que te va dando la forma de la... Ahí va. What? Ya, ahí... No, ahí. ¿Qué lo parió, güey? A ver. Ahí está la M. ¿Qué lo parió? ¿Cómo cuesta? Mierda. ¿Será por la dificultad también? Puede ser. Igual. A ver. Coordinemos esto.
It's near. Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
What the fuck? ¿Y por qué esto era así? A la mierda. No me acordaba de eso.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. It worked. Thank you. It's not safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people pay the heavy price. Carry my stories with you. Together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. What good is that? When we are always here.
No sé si podré caerme. No, vamos a caer. Quizá caer.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She's terrified. She can do
it.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who died of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed. And with her, you must bargain.
¿Tendré que bajar acá? Yo creo que sí. Creo que sí, o no. Ni en vergo voy a salir. Venga, bajemos entonces. Ok. Toma. Venga. Ahí va.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find it.
Sí. Sí, parece que sí. Igual. Más o menos.
Someone's here.
Creo que acá se viene el primer enemigo, chicos. No me acuerdo el combate cómo era. Así que lo más probable es que moramos. Déjame marchar, te lo suplico. Te daré lo que quieras. Ya no me voy a resistir, pero devuélvemelo.
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give it back.
me acordaba esa parte. A la mierda. Ok. Ya, ¿cómo se pelea esto? No. Ya, con esto me esquivo, ¿cierto? Sí. ¿Cuál pegó? Ok, con esto me cubro. Está. Ya, con ese porro, que venga. ¿Con cuál pegó? Ahora que... What the fuck? Sí. Ahí va. Esto me pasa. Uy, what the fuck. Uy, se... Te lo puedo creer. No, es un tren. What the fuck. Tengo que morir acá. Sé que no me puedo hacer nada. ¿Morí? ¿Qué me he morido? ¿Me he morido? No.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Tengo que aprenderme bien en combate.
All
Corro
of
con
her suffering would
este,
have been for nothing.
me puedo parrar con este y con lo pego.
It's
Y con
just a
este
matter of time.
me desplazo. Venga. ¿Qué tal? La oscuridad, bueno, la mierda, no cancelar. What? O sea, si muero pierdo todo el progreso, no te lo puedo creer.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Muchas gracias por ese vino, Oscar. Ok, vamos a tener que abrir esa puerta.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Al parecer.
It won't open. Why can't
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice.
Vale, ahí parece que
The
copia esa
first
parte.
giant was born.
Lo que tenemos ahí al fondo.
And was named Ymir.
Pero necesitamos los símbolos.
The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
A ver, venga.
To open the gate, you must first face the god that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter Valravn of the dead, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Bien, se abrió. Perfecto. Vamos. Derecho, yo creo que sí, ¿no? Sí. Al parecer. What?
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Aquí la vamos a abrir. Okay. Venga, venimos por allá, ¿cierto? Bien. Entonces tenemos que formar el escorpión aquí, ven. ¿Voy a estar por acá? Sí, sí. Lo hizo, sí. What the fuck, ¿y esto? La verdad que estaban los portales acá, chicos. Venga. O sea, ahí está cerrado. Y si paso por acá, ahí está abierto. Que tengo que pasar por acá. Mira.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Venga, vamos. Ahí va. Ahí le vamos. Se me suena. La Senua. Está más loca que yo. Hablo solo. Ok. Ay, no, mami, no quiero. Me mata. No hay nada por acá, no. Vale. Vámonos. ¿Verdad? Sí, pero.
things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Perdón. Estaba leyendo un WhatsApp. Un WhatsApp. Esto no me pinta nada bien. No pinta bien. Por acá, ¿no? Sí. Debería porque está cerrado por acá. Sí, por acá es. Venga. A la bestia, ok, venga. Vamos a esperarlo y... ¿Cuántos bichos de mierda son? Bueno, para hacer el primer combate estaba nada mal. Hay otro símbolo. Venga. Un escorpión.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you... Look how much it's changed.
Ahí tenemos el escorpión. Ok, venga. Y esto tendría que ser para el lado de arriba, pero what the fuck. Esto cambia, ¿no? Ah, sí, me lleva. Estaba cerrado bien. Pero pasando por la puertita se abre el pasadizo. Y acá debería formar el escorpión.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Ahí se abre. Venga. Sí.
Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Allá.
Into another world that looks the same but feels different. An impossible world where the forest itself is watching.
Hay muchas llaves.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
O sea, está por ahí arriba. Ok. Entonces, ¿qué diríamos? Lo vamos a probar. Por acá a ver qué onda. Acá ya tengo un... Ahora no está cerrado ahí. Ahí está abierto. Venga.
I hear something.
If you hear the sound of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to
silence me.
Hola.
Always trust your eyes.
What the fuck? Por acá tendría que estar ahora. Sí, así era. ¿Por acá? Oye, la calle de vuelta para conseguir el portón.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, rabbits. Uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gallant. Some like to
¿Sabes será?
a
Sí.
touch of penance. Others, like Senua'S, Perchicas. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Te vuelvo a morir. Ahora, hay que subir. Ajá. Ok, venga. Sí. Ahí va.
She can get up now.
Paso por acá.
What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
No, what the fuck.
Valravan's tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Wait. It's him.
No, pecado.
Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Tengo muy desviado el joystick, chico. Por eso estaba haciendo esa cosa. Ok, bueno, se abrió la escalera, entonces podremos pasar. ¿Podemos subir? Yo creo que sí. Sí. Desde arriba está el escorpión, creo, ¿no? Ahí va. Eso era. Venga. Podemos irnos. Sí. Aguántenme un minuto, chicos. Me metió, estamos de vuelta. A ver. Vamos a subir por acá. A ver qué hay detrás de esta puertilla. ¿Por qué la abre? What the fuck? Bueno, vamos para acá. Sí, no daría ni en pedo. ¿Qué? Y aquí. No me tinca nada. Na. Uy. A la bestia. Corre.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Círculo patada, querido. Ah, que no, sí. Sí. Ay. Nah, qué pincho. No contaban con mi astucia. Casi morí. Por acá.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. But his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Mierda, esto guarda mi ego. Bueno, supuestamente habrá que venir por acá, sí. A la bestia.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Sí, esos bichos de mierda no sé si se levantan. Solamente la oscuridad lo puede tener. No, ni idea.
Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Por acá.
Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home at the first
El único camino que nos está dando es este, sí. Está. What the fuck? Acá. Oh, la bestia. ¿Por dónde empezamos? Sí. Bueno, vamos primero arriba a ver si se puede abrir. Pues que se abre, pero para investigar más. ¿Por qué tengo que ir por el primero? Ya. Okay. Tengo símbolo de escorpión aquí. Vamos a tratar de abrir esta puta puerta. What the fuck? Vamos por acá. Esa mierda está cerrada. Ya está por el otro lado. What the fuck?
She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her.
Ya. ¿Cómo mierda cruzamos ahí?
She's dead. She can't beat her own darkness.
Porque estos son como...
She wanted to marry Dillian.
No, what the fuck?
She came to beat her own darkness and marry him. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
Venga,
She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
Ok, tengo que cruzar para allá. Eso lo tengo claro. Que ahora, la pregunta es ¿cómo cresta pasamos para allá? Esto no me está dando nada. Aquí. No, de mi pedo tampoco. Opa, que había un camino. Creo, no, que va el camino. Que va el camino, si lo ves en el camino. Entonces, what the fuck, man? Tengo que pasar para allá. Ahora, ¿cómo lo hacemos? A ver, bajar, no puedo bajar, que va a bajar. A ver. ¿Esto cambia alguna? ¿Cambia alguna cosa? No, no cambia. No cambia nada. Y tampoco... A ver, bajemos. Que va a bajar. No puedo bajar. What the fuck? A ver. Vamos a revisar por acá. Ya, por acá puedo pasar bien. Venga, sí. Por acá sí, venga. Bueno, entonces vamos a tirar el puente. Si esto se podrá abrir, ¿no? No, que se puede abrir. Ahí va el puente. Ahí va. Bueno, ya podemos pasar. Sí, ahí va, sí. Por el otro lado, bien, venga. Entonces, y esto como no tiene salida. Bueno, abrimos ahí entonces. Y por acá. Nada. Bueno, ahora que soy, me imagino. Entonces el puente el que me da... Okay. Sí. Entonces este maldito aro debería darme el puente arriba. Ahí va, sí. Sí. Y claro, se cierra ahí, claro, pero como abrí la puerta acá, vamos a entrar por acá. Sí, venga. Oh, what the fuck, ya. Vamos para acá, vamos a revisar acá. Bueno, y esto sería... Mira, lo cambié acá. No quiero cambiar, no nada.
The ravens. They're gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone.
Tengo que eliminar los símbolos que vengan. Sí.
He's not helping. It's trick. Quiet.
Out in the wilds, in cold winter woods, she no longer felt fit for this world.
Voy a venir por acá abajo.
She would escape into the darkness.
Pero este... se cerró.
She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise.
Tendré que pasar de nuevo.
She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Ahí va.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, and his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspelheim and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Vámonos por el otro lado ahora. ¿Dónde? ¿Eso tiene para bajar o qué? Hay un puente, ya como mierda puso para allá, ok. Hay que destruirlo. Okay. Ya. Por acá poder pasar, sí. A ver, no. O sea, no, tú vas a saltar. Salta. No salta. Entonces debe ser acá. Ya. Ahí hay un tablón. Ahí se va el tablón. Ya que hay un tablón. Ahí está. No, what the fuck. Ahí sí. Ahí va. Sí. Ahí está. llegué al otro lado. ¿Qué tentación? No, sí, bajé, no, no. Creo que me estoy saltando. No, no puedo pasar por acá. Está el tablón. Ok. Ok. ¿Cómo cruzo para allá arriba, loco? Colgar la silla. Ya, acá está el otro lado. Venga.
Where have we gone?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
Pero qué puta mierda, loco.
The smallest piece of shape, sound, or thought grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Ahora debería bajar el puente. Sí. Venga. Bueno, y nos quedaría para hacer el escorpión, ¿no? Sí. No. What the fuck? ¿Por dónde está el...? No, tengo que formar el escorpión. Ahí va.
The gate is open.
Venga, chicos. Sí, lo logramos.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. Life doesn't want to go. Yeah.
O sea, los puzzles igual también no son la gran cosa ni por el estilo, pero igual tiene su
Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Voy a meter un poquito, chicos. fuck. Tengo que... Sí. A ver, tiene que haber un... algo por acá. What the fuck? No. Ok, venga, vamos por el otro sitio. Tiene que darme alguna salida, ¿verdad? Vamos a ver bien qué onda pasa. Sí, por acá arriba tampoco. Por acá arriba no. No da. Sí, tengo que subir por acá arriba, pero ¿cómo cambio la cosa? Ese es el tema. A ver. Ya por allá no hay nada, entonces acá tendrá que haber algo, digo yo. No. Y la antorcha no me puedo agarrar. ¿Qué va a agarrar? Ya, esta parte se lo está complicando, chicos. Se lo está complicando. No, si para allá no hay nada. No puedo pasar. A ver. ¿Anda? No, tampoco puedo pasar por ahí. What the fuck. A ver. Por allá no paso. Por allá no hay salida. Debería ser por acá nomás. Pero no. Y aquí tengo que formar los escorpiones, que sí, pero es que no. A ver. Y esto no lo agarro. No. ¿Qué what the fuck? No, y acá me estoy volviendo. Nada que ver ahí. ¿Qué what the fuck? No cacho. Esta mierda me tendría que dar un camino. pero no me da. ¿Quién no va? Tampoco salta. Creo que allá hay un aro. Pero ¿cómo llego para allá? ¿Cómo llego? What the fuck? Tendría que llegar por acá, pero no. A ver. ¿Por qué está la escalera ahí? ¿O siempre hubo una escalera? No te lo puedo creer que sea tan piti. ¿Siempre hubo una escalera? No te lo puedo creer. No te lo puedo creer, no te lo puedo creer. Déjame un momento, chicos, sí. Ahí estaba la escalera, Oscar. Ahí estaba. No puede ser más piti. Venga. Entonces ya ahí tenemos el caminito. Venga. Ahí tenemos el caminito.
Speak to me, Drew.
Venga.
Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea. When he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him. Six years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan? Burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
Vamos a tener que volver para acá, para que desaparezca la madera. Sí. Y ahora podemos ir por el árbol. A la mierda. No. No. Ahí. Ahí va. Listo. Está. What the fuck? Mierda. Ahí va.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Cagamos. Oh, no.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua'S,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Shut up!
good position.
Ya, el tema, sí. Cuando estoy jugando, el drift no me deja. Se caga la vez el Oscar. Me sigue tirando para adelante, entonces me estoy tirando para atrás y no funciona. Entonces, está, el control, chico. Compraste un control como la gente. No, mentira. Sí, igual, también. Que, bueno, a ver, chicos, espera. Va, ahí va. La pego igual. No, lo entré. No te lo puedo creer. Uy, miren los tres juntos. No te lo puedo creer. What the fuck?
Take him down. Take him down. Get down.
Está listo. Acá. Está poniendo difícil el combate.
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Therese, the chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear
Bueno. Ahí no, pero por ahí salir, sí, sí, acá.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them.
Más puzzle, pero
shifting faces.
Al parecer.
After a while, she could see the faces everywhere.
No, estoy volviendo.
The mountains.
Claro.
Caves.
Sí, tengo que volver. Claro. Creo. Ahora está todo iluminado.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer.
Bueno, chicos, así como vamos, no creo que lo terminemos hoy día. Estamos claros. Estamos...
It was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
What the fuck?
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Mierda, acá te pierdes, loco. What the fuck? Vine por acá, no sé. Vale, vamos por acá, gente. Pero ¿y ese aro? Claro que lo abrí. Venga, hay que venir por acá. Eso fue que cuando abrí la puerta. Okay, venga. Al parecer tengo que volver. Si no me equivoco. ¿Cierto? Sí. De mierda. ¿Y este quién es? What the fuck? No, están juntos, boludo. No. Ay. Okay, buddy. No. Vaya. ¿Quién es este ahora? Con escudo. What the fuck? Y esto tendré que ponerlo para... Okay, no, I support the idea.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Bueno, venga. Bueno, me falta esta porra. Ahí va. Ahí le vamos.
Sort, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world.
Qué juegazo, sí, sí. Sí, un juegazo.
Who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Vamos a ver qué travesía nos parece por esta portal. No nos olvidemos el camino porque el camino creo que es el mismo que tenemos que recorrer después. ¿No? A ver, abajo. Vamos a investigar para abajo para ver qué onda. ¿Qué había acá abajo? Nada. Ah, son dos caminos. Estás moviendo. Ah, no, era esto bien.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Okay. Quiero probar acá que se vengan más puzzles, ¿no? La puta madre. No, what the fuck. Vamos a la puerta. No. 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 Oh, mierda. Puta mierda. Ah, vale. Con el parry aumento energía. Aumento la... Es un rey. A ver si es cierto. Uy, las peleas intensas, chicos, son intensas las peleas, los combates. Son realmente intensos. ¿Y a dónde mierda yo? A ver. Una H y una Y. Venga. Hay que buscar la H y la Y. Creo que... Ahora aquí está la H.
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
¿Por aquí? ¿No? No, ahí va. Ahí tengo una. Me falta la H. Mierda. El símbolo del H. ¿Dónde está ese símbolo del H ahora? No, por acá ya no. Ok. A ver, busquemos la H. ¿Qué pasa con la H? ¿Dónde está la H? Pero aquí tiene que estar. Sí. Ah, boludo. Voy a cambiar de control, chicos. Dale, voy a cambiar de control. Espérenme. Aguántenme el control. modo de control, así que no debería haber drama ahora. Bueno, es que igual está driftado, pero tiene drift, pero bueno, es lo que hay, chicos. Tengo solamente 2 controles, listo. Así que ya me tenía podrido el otro día. Está la H, bueno, está por acá. Pero aquí. Por acá, sí, por acá. Pero no me sale la H como una referencia o algo, como me salía en delante. A ver. Ahí va. No. What the fuck? Uy, ya no me aparecen las cosas. Hasta así. No, para allá no es. ¿Dónde está la puta mierda esa? Ahí me parece el H. O sea, la H, sí, una H. Esa es una H. What the fuck? A ver si me muevo para acá. Es que por acá no estoy ni cerca. Tiene que ser acá. Sí, sí, acá me deja el... Yo estoy convencido que ese palo, esos palos de arriba, me tienen que dar. Pero cómo, no sé. Este que ahí me alejo y desaparecen. Entonces tiene que ser acá. Ahí va. No.
Are they screaming? A ver. ¿Qué puta mierda? A ver. Es que para allá no va tampoco.
estará haciendo mal. Es que no, es que... Era por acá nomás. Es que lo voy a terminar el día cero. Ay, Dios. Es que son súper rebuscados los puzzles. Ah, mira. Arriba. No sé, hay que investigar súper bien un todo. Si no estamos hasta el... Sí, sí. Estaba puro... Bueno, el buen chileno estaba puro bueno. Había un... Ya, what the fuck, man.
Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Hay que revisar súper bien todo. Todo. Deme un minuto, chicos. Voy a buscar una galleta.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Bueno, perdón, chicos. ¿Conocen las grill? ¿Qué? Son unas snacks al lado que son súper ricos. Bueno, vamos a seguir con esto. Sí, mira. Yo creo que en Argentina igual se venden esto. Creo, no sé. Me fue por acá. Vamos a darle. Otro puzzle no, por favor. El podrido con los puzzles. Esto me huele a pelea. Aquí abajito me huele a pelea. What the fuck? Y otra y otro. Atrás mío, creo, ¿no? No está. Esa mierda. Ay, ¿qué hizo? ¿Cómo? Con la pata, yo creo, ¿eh? No. Era con la pata. Sí, era con la pata. Hay otro. Nos vamos agarrando a la baña con el escudo en la patada. No olvídate los pares. ¿Tienes complicidad el juego, chico? No. Sí.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua.
Pareciera que te hubiera que mal. Pero venimos por acá. Mira. What the fuck? Ok. Creo que venimos subiendo de arriba. No. Sí, está bien. Venga. Te pierdes, loco, ¿eh? What the fuck?
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Sí.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The fire. Cert is through there. He's what? You can't get through. How will she get through? She'll need to find another way.
What the fuck?
Truth and sound.
Oh, I don't know.
Find your own path. There's always another way. There's always the way. Find your own way. You just have to find it. Truth is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting. Sit is waiting for you. Find him. The pyre.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Cert, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Sí, hemos avanzado. Tal vez no se puede pasar. What the fuck? Ni por acá tampoco. Hay que revisar súper bien todo, chicos, porque si no nos quedamos en un... What the fuck, otra cosa.
It's too far. She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back. She needs to remember the way back.
Mierda.
What happens when she finds it? Remember. Everything will burn. Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path. Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back? She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Tendría que ser por acá. What the fuck?
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Ya, creo que hay que subir para arriba. No, subir para abajo también. También. Ajá. Okay, venga. Entonces la cosa va por acá. Y por acá. Sí, por acá.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning
Mierda, se pone
slaves
como
like
todo
me
negro.
to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Pero acá volví al... No, what the fuck de acá. Corre. Por acá será. Sí.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Otro más.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Sí, tiene su complejidad. Sí. Bueno. What the fuck acá. Bueno. revisar por acá. ¿Qué onda? No sé por dónde mierda estoy yendo, pero creo que será por acá, ¿no? No, por acá viene Mercedes. Sí, por acá viene. Okay. Bueno, acá no tenemos salida, creo. No. A ver, abajo. No. Pero aquí estoy volviendo para atrás, ¿cierto? Sí. Hay que buscar la puta salida. O sea, la crítica del juego acá, más que nada, chicos, los puzzles son tan rebuscados. Esa es la única crítica que le puedo hacer al juego. Ya por ahí venimos. Sí, entonces por acá no, tiene que ser por acá. Por acá entramos. Y por ahí arriba pasamos, ¿no? Sí, por ahí arriba pasamos, por ahí nos caímos. Ok. A ver.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Sí, tiene algo de similitud. Tiene algo. No sé si se parecen, pero tienen algo de similitud. Pero acá, ¿dónde? Acá está abajo, creo. No, no, que va a estar acá. Mierda, estoy dando vueltas en círculo. No encuentro la puta salida. Aparte que si no se ve una pija. Ya tengo que abrir esa puerta. ¿Cómo mierda la abrimos? Acá.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Falta la R. Puede ser por arriba, bueno, contra. ¿Cómo marcar la R? Ahí va la R. Y ahora me falta la otra letrilla. Sería la M. Pero para que esté arriba igual. Sí, vamos para arriba. Sí, pensé que es arriba, ¿no? Al parecer es arriba. A ver. La M. No, porque M va a ser eso. Esta es la R. No está. Ok. ¿Esto qué me nombra esto? No. Tengo que irme donde me nombra. Acá. Acá tiene que estar algo. Ahí va. Very good. Very good. Ahí va. Sí. Un rebuscado. Perdón, chicos. Estaba comiendo. Bueno. Se me abrió esto y llegó. Tengo que irme para allá. Para abrir la puerta. A la mierda. Sí, te va. Ahora baja. Hay que bajar ahora y... Está cortadita. No veo. ¿Por qué no me deja? What the fuck? Nah, qué mentira, porque...
Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Sí. Venga, chicos. Ahora que subir. Sí. Bueno. ¿Qué tenemos acá? ¿Qué tenemos allá? What the fuck? Ya, hay que ir para allá. Más que nada para que nos dé el... ¿Qué mierda hay que hacer?
Tell me truth. How did you escape through the darkness?
Deme un minuto, chico.
I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of certain. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Ya, son 3 letras. Ok. Bueno, vamos con esas 3 letras. Que no me acuerdo dónde carajo estaban, pero bueno. Esto... ¿Se abre? No, que se abre. Ya, venga. Busquemos esas 3 letras. Ya, una está acá. Ok, ahí está. Bueno. La otra... Venga, que por arriba. Déjame marcar otra.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Ragnarok está por venir. Creo que por acá había algo. Ahí va. Sí, esto tiene que ser. Por el lado de... ¿O no? Sí, puede ser. No. Ahí va. Ya, nos faltaría una. Que esa debería, no sé. No, estoy especulando, no, chicos. No sé si está acá. A ver, ¿podría estar acá o no? A ver. Tampoco por allá. Por acá viene. Sí, por acá viene. ¿Dónde está esa puta letra? Para mí que está allá. Porque todavía no había visto eso. ¿Y cómo mierda puse por allá? Esa es la gran pregunta. Ah, por allá. Vamos. Sí, por allá vamos a ver. Para mí por ahí está la otra letra. Vamos a abrirlo por acá. Está. Venga. Y entonces la letra debería estar por acá. A ver. What the fuck con esto. Nos falta la P, si la P le dice yo. What the fuck. A ver. Acá me marca. Creo. No, ¿qué me va a marcar? Me entero. A ver. Esto ya lo hice. ¿Dónde está? Tampoco. Bueno. Entonces por acá no es. Ok, venga. Me falta la... esa, la que está con rojo, chicos. A ver. No, escalera, venga. Hay que revisar todo súper bien, chicos. Si no, no. De que hay un soul lock que baja. Que te lo encargo. Sí. Y aquí está. Acá tiene que estar. Bien. A ver. Que me marca. Pero me marca. La puta madre. No. Y arriba. Ah. Abajo dice. What the fuck. Es ahí. Es ahí. No, tengo que poner la P. Me falta. Por acá tiene que estar. Por aquí. Hay que buscar una forma de P. Dale, chicos. Para completarle el puzzle y no la mierda. What the fuck. ¿Cómo? No, ahí desaparece. What the fuck. ¿Qué onda, bueno? Pero me sigue para arriba igual. Ya como paso. Ya hay otro. What the fuck, sí. Vieron que hay otra torre, pero no sé si podré pasar por ahí. What the fuck, ¿no? No sé si podré... No, que va a subir a esa torre. No, pues no se puede. Ya, ok. Entonces tiene que ser ahí arriba, ¿no? Sí. Sí. Tiene que estar en la... ¿Qué le voy a decir? Esa puta de arriba. Acá tiene que estar. Sí. Listo. Por acá tiene que estar. Por acá. No, va desapareciendo ahí. Arriba más. No, ahí desaparece. Puta madre, loco. Dale la P. Me marca que por acá es. ¿Será por los árboles? No sé, digo yo. No, what the fuck, man. No, ahí desapareció. Pues allá, mentito para eso. What the fuck? ¿Hacia arriba? No. No es que vayan de casa arriba. No. Bendiga a todos lados, pero no. Y ahí suenan las campanas, pero... What the fuck? ¿Qué será acá? ¿Qué puta mierda? What the fuck? What the fuck? Esto. A ver, ¿cuándo? A ver. Ahí puedo... No. No. Tampoco. Es que no da. No da. Ah. Uy, la letra más complicada del mundo. No, que acá quiero marcar la pista. Tiene que ser acá. Tiene que ser acá, chicos. Sí. Acá es la única forma que te marca. Pero ¿dónde es? Ni idea. Ni idea. No te lo puedo creer. No marca ni una mierda. A ver. Aquí tampoco, sí. La voy a muy rebuscado. No, ahí desaparece. Vieron que caminan más para allá y desaparece. No tendría que estar acá. Debe estar en un... No, ahí está, desapareció. Es acá. No, ahí desapareció. Pero qué puta mierda, loco. Ahí. Ahí va. ¡Ah! La voy a rebuscar, weón. No te lo puedo creer, weón. No te lo puedo creer. Bueno. Ya tenemos las 3, así que vamos a abrir la puerta ahora. Sí, se cae la red loca. Vámonos. Por acá, sí, por acá es. Venga. Bueno, habré que entrar por la puerta ahora. ¿Cómo? No sé. Very good. No. Mierda. Oh, me estoy quemando, mierda. Ah, qué querido todo. Al bicho que me costó matarlo fue al volador. Ese sí que va a estar pesado cuando vuelva.
I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
¡Hala! ¡Bestia! ¿Quién es eso?
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
Pelarlo entonces. Gracias, congelo bien. Oye, que ahora se muere qué. Venga. Sí, sí. Muy bien, chico. Está bien. Se merece un me gusta por eso. Sí. Se merece un like, ¿cierto, chico? Sí. Se merece un like.
Until we fall.
And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes.
Hoy ando con toda la gana, chicos, de jugar porque así que mañana no voy a estar, así que mañana voy a extrañar. Voy a extrañar. Más que nada jugar, chicos. Más que nada. Igual por ustedes, igual por todos los que me están siguiendo en mi canal, este pequeño canal que iniciamos hace como 4 meses. ¿Ya? Antes estaba en la otra plataforma, de como un año y tanto. Así que de poquito a poquito vamos creciendo. Dale. Y siempre se agradece que le pongan un fuerte like, chicos. Y bueno, si les gustan, se suscriben. Si no, bueno, está todo bien. Pero bueno, ya rompimos esto. Ahora tenemos que ir, ¿cierto? Tenemos que volver, creo. Al parecer.
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new forward darkness to new worlds. To my world.
No. No, pero que hay una salida. Venga.
Senua'S saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of
Creo que ahora nos vamos a abrir la gran puerta. Que nos queda.
that was the source of it.
No sé, en cualquiera de las dos puertas, chicos, podemos entrar igual. O sea, es aleatorio. Podríamos hacer las dos misiones. Si habría entrado primero a esta, no pasa nada. No es necesariamente entrar al escorpión. ¿Vale? Y esto... A ver, me voy a sacar la duda. Que no sé si... No. Ya. No sé qué volver, sí. Hay que volver. Por eso era súper importante saberse el camino de regreso. Venga. Venga. Lo malo es que la seno acá no corre muy fuerte. Corre eso, ¿no? Venga. What the fuck. Venga, vamos a abrir la gran puerta ahora. ¿Qué nos queda?
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question.
Ahí a derecho, creo que.
An illusion of self is shattered.
Sí, si no te aprendes el camino, hasta la verga. Andar dando vueltas. Sin saber qué hacer.
You know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of certain, you may cross the bridge.
Los combates son muy épicos, chicos, ¿viste? Ahí abrimos las puertas, porque ahora las puertas por medio. O sea, ahí ustedes eligen. Obviamente me vine esta, a la izquierda primero. Y después a la derecha. No pasa nada si coge la derecha primero y después la izquierda. Y al final hay que completar, hay que traer todos los símbolos acá. A esta puerta. Dale. Venga. Ah, ya veo que acá me van a aparecer pichón. Déjenme prepararme.
truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Y supuestamente está buscando a su pareja. Harry.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
¿En serio? Recién llegamos allí. Del principio estamos buscando la subida y ahora recién estamos arriba, creo. A ver. Sí, estamos arriba, chicos. Donde partimos al principio, pero creo que ahora cambió. Ahora hay pura agua. Claro. Sí. Vamos. Venga. Juego bien hecho, sí, sí. No hay nada que decir con este juego, chicos. Nada que decir. Venga, vamos. ¿De qué? Como buenas papas. Una screen. What the fuck? ¿Quién es ese? Ah, otra vez.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Do it. No. No. ¿Qué te hacemos juntar los dos, weón? What the fuck?
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
Vamos a ir para arriba. Buena música. Me espero deje subir.
Remember your training. Finish this. End it now.
Oh, qué buena música. Venga, chico. Música vikinga. Sí.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Ah, la bestia. ¿Y qué tienes ahora? What the fuck? Ya, me dejaron herido ya. No, what the fuck, no. Me lo cogí todo. Ay. Que no me pegue, no. No. Pa. Uy. Ay. Oh, son muchos. No, what the fuck, man. ¿Cuántos son, man? 3. igual. Qué de mierda. Vamos a ese. No. Qué de mierda.
Take him down now.
Está ahí. No va, limpio de mierda. No, apareció otro. No te lo puedo creer. No. Qué maldita trampa esta weá. Ya, venga. Va.
Finish this.
Lo malo es que tiene un sistema apuntado. Me parece que se le ocurre, ¿no? Uy. No. Uy, estoy podrido, no. Recupérate. Venga. Calma. Venga. O sea, acá no es que no pierdas, puedes perder, pero si te pegan 2 veces a la vez, te pegan uno y tienes que esquivar antes que te peguen, obviamente, cuando estés agonizando, y ahí tienes que ingeniártela para seguir el combate. Ahora si te pegan 2 y estás muerto. Vale. Más o menos para explicarle, chicos. Sí, excelente, Oscar, venga. Vámonos a la puertita del... Ya, son 3 símbolos, chicos. What the fuck. Okay. Vamos a buscar los símbolos ahora.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself with its secrets, and you will find yours. However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Bueno. Sí, está buenísimo el juego. Ya, son 3 letras, chicos. A ver, venga. Creo que una está por acá. No, ahí va. Está. Ahí hay una. puedo entrar. Okay. La otra, la X. Tiene que estar acá. No. Vamos arriba. A ver. Sí, acá está. A ver, acá está. No. Por arriba, como es que sea por arriba. Lo más probable, no, acá está la S. Sí. Acá está. Esta es la X. Vamos a sacarlo. El otro símbolo. Okay. Y nos treparía la S. ¿Dónde puta está la S? No, acá no está. Pero ve acá sí. Es acá. Ahí está. Ah, pero está ahí está. Venga. ¿Listo? Tengo unas 3 letras. No puedo bajar acá, no. Estoy cachando que abajo me va a esperar un bicho de mierda. No, me falta la X, what the fuck. Si la X le dicen, no. Ahí está, vale. Está. Venga. Lleva. Güey. Acaba de ser un bicho. Sí, estoy seguro. Se ve que está bien.
Song again. Is it? It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
No te lo puedo creer, me quedo para abajo, ¿no? Hijo de puta. ¿Qué lo parió, loco? Otra vez para abajo. Ay, culo, ¿tengo que subir todo, no? What the fuck?
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua'S nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua'S reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Madre, esta escena es una está re loca, weón.
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It's real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Bueno, chicos, sigamos. Voy para el orto, weón. What the fuck? Voy para el ojete. Ah, ya tengo que ir. Ok.
It's dead. He's gone. It's not slow. How could you keep going? How could you keep going? Ignore the pain. I told you it was he tricked you. I told you. Where are you going? See.
Pensé que se iba a caer. Ok. Cabrón, charre mierda, va. Ok. Senua. What the fuck?
Before she first met him,
What
she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
No sé, yo creo que será por acá. Creo que es seguirle aquí.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's yours.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
Ya, vaya, tengo que ir.
Still play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. Her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The glue lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast. When they arrive, they're met with armor, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Okay. No puedo ver.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Ya, esta parte no se abre, chicos. Y ese puente tampoco, así que vamos a tener que volver. Supuestamente es la puerta principal. Así que vamos para allá. Sí, hay que irse para allá. A ver qué onda acá. Ahí hay una escalera, venga. Pero voy por los objetivos, voy como... No puedo pasar por ella. A ver. Ah, sí. Venga. Sí podía pasar, venga. Sí. No hay nada, no.
day after day. Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick, it's an illusion, it's not real.
Esto es no real. No. What the fuck?
What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly call the world in place? If only she could do the same.
Salimos del ambiente estético y nos metimos a la mayoría del mundo. Ah, lo puedo. La bestia.
Just like he does.
Qué hermoso juego. Supuestamente tendremos que ir allá, al árbol, creo, no sé, digo yo. Puede ser, puede ser. Sí, sí, hermoso juego.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't know how much.
Oh, Geno's daughter. Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel it.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing!
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you?
No, no te lo puedo creer. Está re loca la... Se me suena...
I'll find you.
O sea, no va, chicos, no quiero que me malinterpreten, ¿vale? Pero está en una enfermedad, la psicosis es una enfermedad, entonces... No. O sea, con la mayor respeto de mis palabras, qué puta enfermedad, bueno, sería... Está, no.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he real? Is he there?
No es para dárselo a nadie.
Alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing
Como te que ir largo, ¿no? Sí.
You won't survive. You met him by a tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you?
Mierda, no voy a
He's
usar acá.
waiting for you by the tree.
¿Qué va a pasar acá? Casi. Tengo que llegar al árbol. Al centro del árbol, chicos. Así que... Y si mal no recuerdo, tengo que hacer 3 misiones. Todavía no. Pero antes que me marquen las misiones tengo que venir para acá. Sí o sí. Venga.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands.
Vamos a las misiones, que es la que está allá, chicos. La que está allá y la que está allá. Así que vamos a la primera, creo. La que está más cerca que la.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound.
Bueno, entramos a una de las misiones, chicos.
So strange that we go to such
Así
lengths to
que
bury
no
death.
sé dónde puta ir.
Something so very ordinary.
Creo que para allá no es.
Inevitable. It's as if we conspired to hide death.
Seguro vamos a ir a investigar por acá.
Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
You remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all,
de cuero, así que por eso suenan tanto. Por si algún suscriptor o amigo se preguntó por qué suena tanto, porque me estoy tirando peo, bueno, todo chico. El siguiente, me muevo y como es de cuero, entonces respuesta estúpida, pero bueno, claro, sí, capaz que alguien se estaba preguntando eso. Venga, chicos. Y tú, a ver, ¿qué entra acá? No, la mierda, sí, la cueva, la mierda esta. Sí, sí me acuerdo. Me acuerdo de esto. Sí. Sí. Acá hay un puzzle, chico, como las cuevas. Donde tenemos que buscar el pasadizo. Sí. Ya no podemos volver a seguir, ¿o no? Sí. Ah, sí. Pero sí hay que buscar la salida. Ok, ven acá. Sí, ahora estamos hasta la larga. Cerro. Vale. La mierda. No sé, una pija acá. ¿No?
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Mierda. Hay que encender, creo que todas las antorchas, chicos, para que no iluminen el camino.
I'll find him.
¿Está? Partamos por acá. Encima no puedo correr acá.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was the voices?
Y acá está cerrado.
Dillian's calling to you.
Hervor disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
Okay.
The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northman to hell.
I can hear him.
Que esto es un puto laberinto, chicos.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Venga. A la izquierda, a la izquierda. Acá no puedo correr, chico. No me da. Mierda. Ahí está encendida. Sí, derecho. ¿No ves? Está encendida. Está cerrado. Venga.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father cursed his daughter.
No puedo avanzar más rápido, chico, por si acaso. Ok. Ahí está cerrado, ok. Ok. Pero está encendido. Pero que está encendido la puta madre. Ya, taca. Sí. Estoy escuchando las voces. No. ¿Verdad? Por eso es súper importante jugarlo con los audífonos, chicos. Voy a donde están las voces. ¿Sí? Ahí salimos, creo.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
What the fuck? Se volvió loquita a la cena. No.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
No. ¿O me estoy volviendo loco yo? Creo que sí.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You
¿O me vienen siguiendo?
listen to his voice. Listen.
No, what the fuck.
Where are you?
Ahí sí, ¿qué pasó?
What's different? There's a clue. Light the torch. Yes. Look for the torch. Light it with you. It'll help you see.
¿Dónde está la voz? A ver. Acá. Sí, ¿no? No. Algo me viene siguiendo de acá.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Sí, en la puerta roja.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
no,
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
No! I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Muy buena, chiquillo. Bueno, creo que pasamos el primero. La primera fase. Sí, ahora queda esa. La de allá. Ok, sí. ¿Vamos a esa? Sí, vamos a esa. Ahora, ¿cómo cruzo por allá? Ah, te voy a dar la vuelta, creo. Sí, hay que dar la vuelta. Venga. Porque todavía nos queda esa todavía, la de allá. Pero esa la vamos a hacer al último, ¿vale? No son 4, hijo de la gran puta. Son 4, loco. Juraba que eran 3. Bueno, bueno, entonces. Son 4, loco. Son 4 misiones. Venga, chicos. No pasa nada. Es igual, tenemos que completar todo, así que no pasa nada.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
¿Cuántas horas puedes hacer directo en YouTube? Son 11. Son 11. 11 con 55 minutos. De ahí te corta. O sea, y más encima no queda guardado. O sea, más que nada. Oh, me viene la parte que no quiere venir, weón. Puta madre, loco.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others.
Sí, casi 12 horas. O sea, siempre es conveniente terminar a 11 horas 54. Pero hay que estar 11 horas y chicos streamando, o sea, no están... Por lo menos, no es que a mí no me guste, a veces cortar el directo, ¿no? A veces ya el cerebro ya no da, se cansa. Cansa mucho. ¿Vale? Más que nada hablando y todo el tema de WhatsApp, no sé si se puede entrar ahí. No puedo correr todavía, una puta madre. Quería venirme, no quería pasar por esta etapa, ¿no? O sea, igual la tenían que haber pasado, porque hay que pasarle igual siempre. Ah, era la llama de los candelabros, era. El ruido. Me tiene hecho mierda el cerebro este juego. Es que como estoy jugando con los audífonos, chicos. Entonces... aparte que se escucha mejor, está todo bien.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Supuestamente acá vamos a oscuras. No.
I've reached the water.
Pero con audífonos es otra cosa, chicos. Por lo menos este juego me tiene re loco con el tema de la personalidad de la protagonista. Te hablan por todos lados, me hablan por el oído derecho y el oído izquierdo. O sea. Impresionante el juego. Es recomendable, súper recomendable jugarlo con audífonos, chicos. En el televisor sí está bien, pero no vas a escuchar todo lo que te ofrece el juego. Más que nada, no puedo correr tampoco, la puta madre. Me viene la etapa peor de las misiones. Me dirán por qué. Un ratito. Oh, no. Oh, ya está.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place.
Tengo que seguir el río. No.
So she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Momento King del streaming. No se ve una pija.
There is a house.
Bueno. Claro, son 4 misiones que uno tiene que completar. Por ejemplo, en delante completamos esa y ahora una tema de oscuridad. No. Has hecho mierda. What the fuck?
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step.
Esos bichos no tienen que pillarlos, chicos. ¿Vale? Pero se ve una mierda y encima los guanes caminan. Así que tenemos que estar con cuidado. Okay. Si no, nos van a hacer pelota. Okay. Encima oscura, vamos. No te lo puedo creer. Y no hay que hacer ruido tampoco. Mierda. Venga.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forward.
Chicos, está lleno, te lo puedo creer. Venga. No, está lleno, cabrón. No. Vemos el patrón. Vamos a esperar el patrón. El patrón es cómo se mueve la inteligencia artificial del juego. Porque tiene que haber un patrón. Bueno, se mueve por allá. Ya, ese viene siguiendo. Venga. Creo que las cagué igual así. No. Me van a hacer pelota. Me van a hacer mierda.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath.
Ya.
In and out.
Nos quedamos acá un rato.
In and out.
Ya, hay que ir para allá. Ok, déjame ver el patrón acá. Esa mierda igual se mueve, loco. No, está ahí. Ya, venga. Vamos a esperar que se mueve para este lado de acá, a mi izquierda, y después nos vamos para allá, vale. Creo que acá no pueden hacer nada. Creo. Por acá no se mueven. Creo. O sea, estoy seguro. Capaz que me hagan re mierda acá, bueno. Se tiene que ir él. Ahora, venga. Venga. Ahí hay otro. Ojo, que hay otro. No, son 3, weón, que hay. No te lo puedo creer, weón. Venga. No, son una banda, loco, weón. No, por ahí no voy a pasar. No voy a atajar Uy, ahí hay igual, calidad. No, por ahí no voy a pasar. Tengo que pasar por acá atrás. Venga. No, aquí hay otro. Uy. Ahí sí, venga. Ahí sí, hay que pasar sí o sí. Venga. Sin miedo, chicos, venga. No. Ahí sí, pasamos. Venga. Ahí da. Sí. Logramos pasar. Esos bichos de mierda. Venga.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Ay, ¿qué onda? What the fuck? No. Algo le está molestando. No sé qué es.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. Getting close.
No, te lo puedo creer, weón. ¿Por qué?
Help me.
Come to me, Senua'S.
No, está lleno ahí con... What the fuck, man? No, hay otro. No, está basta. Y luego, ¿cómo quieres que pase esta lleno? Derecho. Sí, puede ser. Sí, venga, vamos, no. Sí, venga. Sí, pasamos.
Dillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Ya a ver si puedo correr, venga. No, pues apague la luz. Perdón chicos, sé que no se ve una pija, pero el juego es así. Es oscuro esta parte. Venga. Ahí va.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me? Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Hola chicos, segunda misión lista.
What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again.
Bueno, nos queda esta y nos queda la de allá.
You never know which way it's going to
Sí, nos quedan dos chicos. Nos quedan dos. Bueno chicos, vamos a dejarlo hasta por acá. Déjenme ver si podemos guardar. Creo que no. Salir al menú principal y dejarlo acá. No sé, pero yo creo que tuvo que haber quedado guardado o no. A ver. Sí, porque no me da. Como que no me da para guardar. Automáticamente no. Okay. Bueno, ahí nos quedamos acá, vale. Así que vamos por algo. O sea, creo que tuvo que haber hecho un autoguardado, digo yo, no sé. Vamos a ver. Lo vamos a dejar hasta para acá, chicos. ¿Vale? Continuar, ¿eh? ¿Qué onda? Vamos a ver, para continuar ahí mismo. El día martes, chicos, el día martes, así que mañana me ausentaré. Mañana siempre, o sea, todos los sábados transmito, pero por mañana no voy a estar, ¿vale? Así que va a ser muy larga la espera hasta el martes. Ok, así que a ver, vamos a ver qué onda. Sí, ya las piedras se las tenemos. Ok, sí, nos guardo súper bien. Nos guardo súper bien, entonces nos faltan las dos de acá, ¿no? Y sí, nos guardo súper bien. Así que, chicos, bueno, ¿qué más le voy a decir? No voy a enrollar más. Maldito drift. Ok, me camina solo. Por eso a veces le decía que tenía mucho drift, que es lo que toman los combates. Quería decir, chicos, estamos viendo el martes, ¿vale? Hasta el martes. Así que es muy larga la tirada, de aquí hasta el martes. Va a ser sábado, domingo y lunes, van a ser 3 días, sin directo. Mañana, ¿qué te voy a decir? Mañana tengo un compromiso, si no voy a dejar acá igual. La puta mierda, loco, no sé, que deja de moverlo, joder. Creo que soplarme. Bueno, problema de controles, chicos. No tengo como hace 2 años de estos controles, así que están muriendo ya, así que ya ahora en diciembre ya del viejito Pascuera, a ver si nos compramos uno nuevo para no tener estos problemas. ¿Qué le iba a decir, chicos? Bueno, sé que no quiero terminar este chicos, pero lamentablemente ya es tarde, hay que ir a descansar. Igual estoy medio cansado, así que al tutu, a mimir. Y bueno, está todo dicho, chicos. Ya no voy a estar mañana, así que está. Ahí no creo que le falte sueño a nadie porque mañana no esté. No creo que se le dé el mundo porque mañana no esté. Así que da lo mismo. Pero a mis 85 seguidores que me vienen siguiendo, más vale que le avise, está bien. Así que bueno, chicos, no me enrollo más, ¿vale? No quiero dejar el directo, mañana quisiera hacer el directo, pero no voy a poder, qué cosa, así que nos vemos el martes, ¿vale? Nos vemos el martes para terminar este juego. Ya lo avanzamos harto, veríamos como la mitad, creo, quizá un poquito más. Y el martes lo terminamos y ahí, como ustedes sabrán, ya transmito jueves, o sea, martes, jueves, viernes, ¿no? Ya jueves partiremos con, creo que nos vamos a ir ahí con un Resident Evil 0, puede ser, o un Resident Evil 1, ahí puede ser. Así que chicos, que tengan un excelente día sábado y un excelente fin de semana, ¿vale? Cuídense, pórtense bien y nos vemos hasta el martes. Bye bye. Mi nombre es Ayudarian y yo.